with another one. This is a boxing analysis, late night edition, post fight analysis between Edgar Berlanga versus Hamzah Sheeraz. Hamzah Sheeraz. Let's start with the Hamzah name, which means lion, it means steadfast, and it means somebody who is just aggressive, and he was powerful and strong, like the name Hamzah. He really fought like a lion today. And it's par for the course because it's Leo season, you know what I'm saying? So it was amazing how Hamzah Sheeraz knocked out Edgar Berlanga so easily. He put in the work, did everything he was supposed to do with that long, lanky frame, that Tommy Hearns type of frame, that Alexis Arguello, that's what he reminded me of, the way he punches. Real stiff, hard, long shots. Just punches like a mule. I mean, he hits one punch knockout type of power. And Sheeraz was just too much for Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga was way over his head. That's why he was talking so much shit. He must have knew that as soon as he get touched clean, it's a wrap. And Edgar has a chin because he kept getting back up. He can endure. But, man, when you getting hit clean and he don't see the punches coming, and always remember, the punches you don't see coming hurt the worst. Let me repeat. The punches you don't see coming hurt the worst. Edgar Berlanga was doing good in the first two rounds. He was getting closer. He was landing some good shots. He was landing some good left hooks of his own. And once Sheeraz kind of found out that Edgar Berlanga wasn't going to land on him clean, like clean enough for him to get hurt and knocked out, Sheeraz lined up that jab and got him up out of there. He was tall, lanky, 6'4". They say 6'3". No, he was 6'4". That motherfucker was tall. He's a giant, especially for that weight division. And he knows how to use those long arms, and he knows how to punch at mid-range and perimeter range at a master boxing level. When someone knows how to box at that high of a level, shout out to Pakistan. Y'all got another one. You thought Amir Khan was somebody? Look at Hamzah Sheeraz. Once again, Hamzah, which is Arabic, means steadfast, strong lion. He fought every bit of his name tonight. He held up. It's Leo season. Shout out to the summer babies in the chat. This Leo season, and he represented, man. Excellent performance. And he proves skinny, long, lanky frame with, that muscular, skinny frame is one of the most dangerous frames in boxing. You don't have to be all cut up like a bag of dope to be amazed. You don't have to look like Mike Tyson to punch like Mike Tyson. Let me say it again. You don't have to look like Mike Tyson to punch like Mike Tyson. Never forget that. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. And shout out to Damian Demery, 7'3". He was mad tall. Low-key looked like a middleweight fighting a cruiserweight. I'm telling you, he did look like a cruiserweight. He looked like a skinnier version of Zurdo Ramirez tonight. He was flowing. His punches was flowing. He was missing at first, and then that fourth round, he just connected with that left hook, and that was all she wrote. All she wrote, man. I knew from that left hook, Edgar got hard. He got up. When he clapped his gloves together, he knew he was on shaky legs. And Edgar got so much heart and pride. He fight in New York City, he felt embarrassed, so he just kept getting up hella fast and kept thinking he could recover fast. You got to give yourself some chance to recover. And he didn't do that. And he got knocked down twice. The second knockdown, I thought he was out for sure with that big right hand. But then Hamzah waited till the next round. It was already 5 seconds before the next round. So by the next round, Hamzah walked straight to him, already knew he was hurt, concussed, and basically just threw a 3-2 combination. Not a 2-3, but a 3-2 combination, and knocked him out cold. I mean, he was pretty much out. And the referee did a good job of stopping the fight. That was enough punishment. That was like a bully beatdown situation. And just like Damian Demery says, congratulations to Sheeraz. Sheeraz should be very proud of himself. Excellent performance. A plus 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 performance. Entertainment value, A plus. Shock value, A plus. He shocked the world. Pakistanis stand up. Indian Punjabi people stand the fuck up. His mom is Indian Punjab. His dad is Pakistani. So shout out to Sheeraz. Like I say, big win. Big win. Excellent fight, man. Hit that like button for me. If you're in the chat. I'm just amazed at what we saw tonight, you know. Matias had a good fight. Everybody did well, you know. It was just a good night of fighting, you know. Excellent night of fights. And Damian Demery said Sheeraz showed Canelo. Yeah. Oh, you saw him call out Canelo, right? He wasn't talking shit, but he said, I want Canelo. What's up? Everybody looking at Canelo like he food now. Well, we really gonna see with the Crawford fight coming in September, I'm sure Sheeraz and Turkey Al-Sheikh is going to be sitting front row and center looking to see who is going to you said Matias looked like a loss to me. What about Matias look like a loss? Y'all in the chat, hit that like button for me, man. Y'all in that chat, hit that like button. But you said Matias lost. I don't know, it was close, and Puello was doing a really good job with his uppercuts. He landed that left uppercut from distance. That was awesome. And he had some good combinations himself, but I thought Matias did a pretty good job. He didn't look like his normal self, and maybe that's through inactivity, but he still looked pretty good. But man, Edgar Berlanga, man, God damn. He was doing good, man, doing good up until that fourth round. Man, it's just the way he went down, man. I was like, shit. But it's positive. He had got hit with something that knocked off his equilibrium. I believe it was a left hook to the temple that started everything. Because it really don't take much. If you get hit in the temple the right way, that is a wrap. Big knockout. Huge knockout win for Hamzah Sheeraz. Excellent. Shakur used the Philly shell like Mayweather to avoid the combinations from Zepeda. That's true. Shakur did an excellent job. I definitely will be making a fight analysis about Shakur and the intangibles, and we'll just be breaking down some film study, as I like to call it, some good film study of how Shakur beats Zepeda. And I told people Shakur was going to get the job. I told y'all that. I said it ain't going to be easy. Congratulations to Shakur for sure. Congratulations. Y'all hit that like button for me, man. We here talking some good boxing. Hit that like button. Yep, hit that like button and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, I just believe it was just an excellent night of fights, you know? Excellent night of fights. From top to bottom. You know, you had the Mexican fight card that Chris Algieri and Paulie Malignaggi was doing, and Virgil Ortiz. I filmed that for you guys. I did pretty much the whole show, 3 hours and 30 minutes worth. So shout out to y'all that came into the chat and showed love. I truly appreciate y'all. And I'm surprised y'all still up. I'm really shocked that you all are still up. I am shocked. You know, I'm very shocked that y'all are still up and at 'em, you know? Up and at 'em. My man, if y'all got anything to say, much love from Jersey, bro. I'm about to take it down. Appreciate you, man. God bless you too, man. Sleep well, man. But man, shout out to Shakur, man. Shakur did an excellent job. You know, kept it basic, man, for the most part. You know, throwing that 1-2 in the southpaw stance, doing a great job like he did, and you know, he worked the body very well. Zapata was doing a good job working the body of Shakur and just making it real tough for him, making it hard for him, you know, making it difficult, you know, making it suffocating where he had to really use his bag. He had to get in his bag for this fight, man. He had to get in his bag for this fight. Shakur really did. He really had to get in his bag. But y'all, let me know what y'all thought about tonight's fights, man, on the DAZN card. Y'all let me know what y'all thought. What y'all think about Sheeraz, man? What y'all think about Sheeraz, man? I'm still on the high from tonight, man. Tonight was one of the best boxing nights ever. Shout out to Turkey Al-Sheikh, man. Shout out to Turkey Al-Sheikh. You know, I ain't gonna go as far to call him His Excellency like y'all be doing. You know, y'all take it a little too far, but he did an excellent job. Excellent job. Jack Tripper, what up? With his height and ability to throw combos, Sheeraz reminds me a lot of Pavlik. I'll say Pavlik mixed with Alexis Arguello from Nicaragua, Managua, Nicaragua. I gotta throw in there Alexis Arguello, forever the legend, RIP to the legend. Alexis Arguello, one of the best lanky punchers, if not the king of lanky punchers besides Tommy Hearns. You can, I always tell people, you don't believe me, go look at his highlights. Look at the way he punched, look at the technical brilliance of the 1-2 and the orthodox stance from Alexis Arguello, and the way he would set up his punches, and he knew how to throw punches and bunches and get you up out of there, man. He was the epitome of an 80s fighter. He was excellent. And Sheeraz reminds me a whole lot of, like you said, Pavlik, and he looked like a lot of fighters mixed all into one that are lanky, you know. But he's dangerous. The way he punches, the way he puts his punches together, it's not normal. It's not normal the way he throws. Because anything he lands is just pure power. I mean, it is amazing what boxing is going. Like, boxing is so unpredictable, man. You just don't know what's gonna happen. I love it that way. When the best face the best, you get some amazing results. Excellent results, man. And Berlanga was doing a good job, man. He wasn't just headhunting, he was going to the body, throwing good shots. But man, you gotta get your hands back up and you gotta keep them firm, because man, he punched through and hit his temple, and that was it. Once Berlanga got hit on his temple, his legs and his nervous system was shot. It was shot to shit. He was never the same after that. He was never the same after that 4th round, man. He was a shell of himself. He was trying to act tough and banging his gloves together like he always does, but getting dropped twice in that round, especially that second knockdown, really fucked him up. And then I'll even say that last knockdown with that big right hand, that was devastating, you know. Jack Tripper, yeah, he's in trouble. He's gonna be avoided. Oh yeah, he's definitely. Ain't nobody gonna want to fight Hamzah Sheeraz, because he got a good jab, good educated jab. You know, he takes his time in there and just, you know, he just boxes with such provision. He'd be boxing with a lot of intelligence, and he's very patient. Y'all hit that like button for me, man. He's very patient, and he's not scared to mix it up. He's not scared to mix it up at all. And a lot of fighters are not good in the inside. Sheeraz still's not an expert in the inside, but he still knows how to punch hard and make his arms shorter in the inside and compact with power. Even because a lot of long fighters with longer limbs gotta usually, especially an 80-inch reach, 77 to 80-inch reach, they usually have to get distance, a lot of distance to land full power. So yeah, he's a dangerous guy right there. That's a hard, when he's locked in like that, and motivated like that, can't nobody beat Sheeraz, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, he's lost before, but every dog has a day, man. And today was his day. What's good, fam? What up to the mod? What up, CC Motion 1998? What's up, brother? Hit that like button for me. I appreciate y'all coming in. Late night tap, man. I wasn't even expecting this many people. I was expecting it to be, one or two or three people. So shout out to the people in the chat that's showing up. I appreciate y'all, man. Great point about how Sheeraz, he manages distance, and and that takes talent. To have the patience in the heat of the fight, the heat of the storm, people screaming, you got Puerto Ricans yelling, screaming at you, and you lock in really well, and you can be patient amongst chaos. That's what makes boxing at the highest level such a treat. You get to see boxers fight through chaos, through mayhem. When people are yelling, screaming, saying, die, you need to die, you suck, you're a piece of shit, die. And you sit there and go, nah, I'm not going to die. Nah, I'm going to play. I'm going to play this game to win. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to jab. I'm going to hit you to the bottom and make the opponent tired. And then I'm going to knock him out with a big knockout punch, man. I'm going to set the knockout punch up with a jab, a couple feints, probably some throwaway shots, and then get you up out of there. And that's what Sheeraz did, man. He didn't play with his food. Once he got him hurt, he had that killer instinct, that eye of the tiger, man. He got him out of there. I got to ask you for advice. How you not get too gassed in sparring later rounds? CC Motion 1998. The only way to not get gassed after the 6th round, well, most people can't do 4 rounds, but I'll say after the 6th round, you have to pace yourself. You have to know your pace and fight at your pace. You don't ever allow your opponent to dictate your pace. Pace is everything, no matter if you're jogging, if you're running, if you are doing Olympic running, if you're doing sprints, if you're doing anything, hurdles, your pace is everything, knowing when to step on the gas. That's most important. Even with basketball, man, you got to patience. Everything you do has to have pace. You have to understand your own distance, range, and know what you're good at, and really lock into what you're good at. And I would say it depends on your style. When you say get too gassed, I mean, there's people who box on the back foot and get tired. And then there's people who come forward and get tired because they throwing too many punches and bunches without pacing themselves. You have to have pace. Now, some people are just workhorses and they can throw 100 punches around and it just don't bother them. For those people, they're few and far between, but majority have to throw 60 to 70 punches around. The average is usually like 55, especially for these fighters today. A lot of people don't train for endurance. You just look at the root word of endurance is to endure, endure, and that's meaning you got to go through some hell. You got to go through some shit, man. Hit that like button for me, the 7 people in the room. I appreciate y'all coming in, man. Hit that like button for the new people in the chat. But I would say that Sheeraz shows that you don't have to be built like Mike Tyson to punch like Mike Tyson. I'm gonna just keep saying that because so many people look at my build. I'm built just like Sheeraz, and a lot of people like, you're skinny. Look at those shoulders. You're not that big. You're small. You're really small. You're not that big. You're really not that big. You're small. And then when I get in there with them, it's different. When I get in there, when I hit you with that left hook that I got, it's different. When I hit you with that overhand right, it's different. When I hit you with them uppercuts to the body, it's different. So it's always funny when people look at your build and just think that you can't punch. Shit, look at how people treat Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder gets clowned about his legs. Chicken legs, chicken legs, chicken legs, So gotta always keep that in mind, man. That people are always gonna have their own opinion about how you look, but your job is to not allow their opinion to dictate how you're gonna fight. You know, that's really the key when it comes to boxing or any sport. You gotta dominate and do what you need to do to win the fight. You shouldn't be worried about what your opponent has to say. One thing about me, wisdom is everything to me. And I've gained a lot of it from studying people. I study people hard. I study people probably to the point you may think I'm a stalker or think I'm crazy, but I study, man. That's how you get better. I study your habits. I study what you like, what you don't like. I study everything, how you react when you get hit with body punches, how you react when you get hit on the chin, when you get hit on the temple, behind the ear, everything, man. I look for everything, man. I try to see if you don't like getting hit under your armpit. Most people don't like getting hit under their armpit, man. That's one of the most devastating shots that a lot of people just can't handle. Miguel Cotto was a master at slipping. When he in his early days of boxing, he would be a boxer puncher and throw a excellent. He'd always set it up with his jab, and then he'll throw a perfect left hook right up under somebody's armpit. When they would throw their right hand, he'd be throwing his left hook right under, getting deep into the rib cage at the top of the rib cage. And that shakes up your core, fucks up your nervous system. And a lot of times that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, man. So if y'all in the chat, man, hit that like button. Tell me you got any questions. You can ask me anything. That's what we here to do. We here to dialogue. We here to share wisdom. We here to go hard, man. Boxing is a beautiful sport. That was Miguel's money punch. Yes, it was, Jack Tripper. Miguel Cotto is still, to me, a super living legend, and he deserves the Hall of Fame. If he's not already in there, he deserves the Hall of Fame. He's definitely forever my legend. I love Miguel Cotto's style, just who he was as a person. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button for the new people in the chat. Appreciate you. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, man. Y'all tell me what y'all thought about tonight, man. What you think about all the fights? What did y'all think about all the fights tonight? Were they fun to you? Were they I know they were better than last night. You can't tell me the fights weren't better than the last night. Because last night we had a whole bunch of bullshit fights last night, man. It just wasn't enough good fights. It was terrible. It just wasn't enough. You had people barely throwing punches, people punching at the air. Amanda Serrano punching at the air still is puzzling to me. I don't understand that shit. So, for all my Boricuas, just wait till July 26th with Xander Zayas, man. Because poor representation with Amanda Serrano in the third fight, supposed to be a super legendary trilogy fight, turned out to be a fucking weird fight fest. And then you see Edgar Berlanga just get destroyed. Loved him. Berlanga really got right. Berlanga got murdered. He got his soul taken. He got a rematch. Fuck rematching Canelo. He got a rematch Sheeraz to just redeem himself. He got to get that get back, man. Man, all New York City people know what I'm talking about, man. You get done like that, yeah, get back a motherfucker. That get back a motherfucker, man. He got to get some get back, man. I'll be, man, after I heal up after about a week or two, because man, he gonna feel it tomorrow, man. He got hit clean a lot in the head, a lot in the chin. So yeah, he gonna feel it tomorrow. I'm surprised he got a good face for boxing though. His eyes and face wasn't that puffed up. He wasn't really fucked up that bad, but he still got hit so clean. He got hit with at least 17 clean shots, y'all. Just between the fourth and fifth round alone. And Sheeraz was hitting him with that wiry, long, hard shots, man. Some power punches, some real power punch. Hit that like button for me if you just came into the chat, and hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We here to talk post fight of Edgar Berlanga and Hamzah Sheeraz. For the new people in the chat, Hamzah is an Arabic word for lion, strong, and steadfast. Lion, strong, steadfast. And he was every bit of his name. Hamzah Sheeraz is a new star has been born in the sport of boxing, I'm telling you. A new star has been born. And boxing is about your stars. You got to have stars. And sometimes the night shines brighter for certain boxers than others. And Sheeraz really showed that he really is who he said he is. He didn't really do a whole lot of cussing and going crazy and stuff. He just said, "I'm gonna beat you," and he kept it competition. You know, he didn't have to do a whole lot. He didn't have to do a whole lot. Better than what's BF? What's that? What's BF? Better than BF? What is that? Weary cry. 6 is good. 6 is good. Okay. At least they ain't drunk. At least they ain't drunk. Okay. Make sure you hit that like button. Weary cry. Hit the like button, man. We here talking some boxing, post fight, big knockout, huge knockout for Sheeraz and his family. I even saw the Akiway guy. The Akiway guy was there, y'all. Ain't that crazy? Hit that like button, man. The Akiway. The Akiway guy came up and gave him a handshake. It said, sure, sure. Now we wrap it up. Now we cut into it. Now we serve it to the customer. And the results, OMG, never, never, never. That shit funny as hell, but his ass was there. Man, that shit was crazy. That shit was so lit. Where's the like? I can't even see it because they hating. Oh, man, you must be drunk as a skunk. Put your keys in the wrong car. You must be, man, drunk as a skunk. Put your keys in the wrong car. Come on, man. You got to get it together in stormy weather. Come on, Weary Cry. You got a Native American name, man. You got to live up to your name. Come on, Weary Cry. Come on, man. You say double tap your screen. Nah, it's cool. It's all good. I want it to be, I got it a black screen for a reason, man. Black screen. Oh, I see what you saying. Oh, you talking to Weary Cry. My bad, CC Motion 1998. My bad. Appreciate y'all helping each other in the chat. Hit that like button, man. I'm pressing the like, but this motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker drunk. CC Motion 1998, he drunk. His ass drunk, man. His ass past tipsy, he drunk. You gonna always have a couple drunk people, you know, couple people on, you know, high as a kite. Got they backwoods, you know. They got their motherfucking papers and shit, you know. They Bob Marley papers, sparking up that good old purple haze. You know that OG Kush, you know how they do. Y'all just make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. And make sure you subscribe. Let's do Weary Cry. Tripping. But, man, staying on topic with the fights, man. Sheeraz, he's special, man. He just looked so calm. He looked like a true veteran. You know, he looked like a true veteran tonight. And I just see him being avoided. People didn't think, nobody thought he would get Berlanga out of there early like that. Like in the 4th or 5th round. And then knocking him down in the 4th round, like the way he did it, man. It's just, my eyes were just like, damn. I was just so in shock, like, whoa. It was such a clean shot and such a powerful shot. But see, Sheeraz was pissed off. Sheeraz was very angry. You know, he had a lot of pent up anger, and you could tell by the way he approached this fight. Once he hurt him, he jumped on him. And they was trying to stop the fight. And you saw how Sheeraz threw like 4 or 5 extra punches, hit Berlanga in his face and head super hard. Yeah, he don't let the pressure and fight get. I mean, he was so poised like a true veteran. Like he been boxing his whole life at top level. I mean, you would have thought the New York City crowd, the Puerto Ricans screaming, you would have just thought, him coming out with Fat Joe and Remy Ma, you just would have thought it would have, yeah, you would have thought he would have got to Shiraz. But I think Berlanga put too much pressure on himself or he can't handle the moment because I'm noticing when he fight at top level, A+ level, the Canelo level, the Shiraz level, he folds. And I'm not saying that he gives up, but I think his jitters and his anxiety gets the best of him, man. Cause he'll be doing good, but it's like his defense just get like, it's like he's not thinking no more. You gotta lock in, man. When you fighting the top level, you gotta lock in, man. He's still young. He's 28. He still got time to, you know, get some revenge if you want to. But man, he need to take some time off. At least he didn't take a beating, over 8 or 9 or 10 rounds. He just took a 4 or 5 round beating and got knocked out. So, but y'all in the comment section, man, y'all tell me what y'all thought of tonight's fights from top to bottom. Tell me what y'all thought. What you know what I'm saying? What was fight of the night? If you in the chat, what was fight of the night, man? What was fight of the night? For those in the chat, what was fight of the night? Which one did you enjoy the most? Yeah, which fight did you enjoy the most? Don't be shy, chat. Don't be shy, man. Like I said, I'll go ahead and say it right now. It's the Sheeraz and Berlanga, man. That's fight of the night, man. That was impressive. Hamzah is a beast. I tell you right now. I'm telling you, GG Young. I agree. That's a bad man. Sheeraz for Berlanga, hands down. Hell yeah. I mean, so many punches thrown. So many punches was thrown, man. They was going at it. And Berlanga ain't toast. He's still a warrior. I don't like how people just throw boxers in the trash once they get knocked out. I know his soul got taken, but shit, at least redeem himself and see if he could take Shiraz's soul next time. Impressive, Hamzah, yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hamzah ain't doing nothing but just living up to his name. You know how it go. Sabril Matias versus Poirier. Yeah, it was a damn good fight. I mean, excellent, excellent fight. Y'all hit that like button. 11 people in the chat. And make sure you comment. Comment what you thought about tonight's fights. Yes, Berlanga is better. Is better than. What is Berlanga is better than? Oh, people think yes. Yes, he is. He's better than people think for sure. Cause he was hurting Hamzah. At first he was hurting him, man. He was hurting him. But Hamzah, hey, knowing how he get down now, everybody gonna be avoiding Hamzah, I'm telling you. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it was a great night of fights. And Puyo's gotta teach me how to throw that left uppercut, man. He threw that left uppercut from so far away. Matias like, God damn, how the fuck he land that shit? But he landed it even without a jab, which is very awkward to land the left uppercut even without a jab like that. That shit was highly impressive. Thanks for pointing that out. Once a boxer loses, they just toss him out. Us boxers never give up. I agree, CC Motion 1998. We need to quit throwing boxers away. Quit throwing boxers away just because they lose. Nobody expected Matias to go the distance. But that's the thing about Matias. Matias is human. He's allowed to have one fight where it goes the distance, man. Like, you know, everybody's so hard on Matias, man. Like, damn. And I think he ain't fought in months, like a whole lot of months. So he's probably rusty, man. Y'all gotta understand, fighters are only good as how long they stay in the gym in between fights. If you taking a year off, 9 months off, two years off, 3 years off, and then you expect them to be sharp when they get back in the ring, that's just not how it go. That's just the reality of it. You gotta get people to have a full training camp. What about Shakur? Shakur did excellent. Shakur did get caught in like the middle rounds type shit, but man, he came back and handled business, man. He looked really sharp, really, really good boxing using the perimeter of the ring. And he won that fight, man. By unanimous decision, he got the job done. I'm proud of him. Against a very worthy opponent, somebody who throws punches and bunches, man. And that's William Cepeda. John Wick says nobody expected me to. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all smash up the likes. 6 people in here. Smash that like button. Hit that like button, man. I truly appreciate y'all. Shit. I think Tank beat him, yeah. I'm sure Tank can beat a lot of people, man. Tank is an excellent boxer puncher. But Tank gotta stay out of jail, man. He gotta stay out of this legality shit, man. They be trying to, get you stretched. So I think Tank beat him. Let's see, Tank beat him. Not only that, Shakur Stevenson fought this guy in the pocket. Yeah, man. He said right in the pocket, was not scared at all. Sat right in the pocket and got to it, man. Was not scary whatsoever. And that's the heart of a champion. Y'all gotta give Shakur Stevenson more credit from here on out, man. He set up his own show and everything. He, auditioned properly for everything. Like, that motherfucker on point. Gotta ask, fam, if Crawford dropped to Tank's weight, who would win? Crawford drops to Tank. If Crawford drops to Tank. Oh, I got Crawford, man. Crawford with them long ass arms. I don't think Javante be able to get close to him. Then if Javante do get close to him, he gonna be getting hit. Because Crawford will have all the confidence in the world just looking at how small he is. And I think just that longer reach, skills pay the bills, man. If you understand your distance with reach and you're not letting the aggressive power puncher to get close, oh, that's a recipe to get outboxed, man. That's just what it is. That's what it is. Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. We here to talk boxing like always. I probably got another good 20 minutes in me, depending on how many people in the chat is the deciding factor if I'll stay after an hour. If it's more than 10 people, I'll stay. If it's more than 10 people in the chat, then I'll definitely stay for sure. Y'all hit that like button for me though. Hit that like button for me. Yep, hit that like button, hit that like button. Weight divisions for a reason. Yep. Weight divisions are for a reason. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. But make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. We up late night edition. Late night edition. Edgar Berlanga got knocked the fuck out. He got knocked the fuck out by Sheeraz, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe to this channel, I need you to put a 1 in the chat or put a boxing glove in the chat. Either put a 1 in the chat or a boxing glove emoji. If you have subscribed to the channel, put a 1 in the chat or a boxing glove emoji. There we go. CC Motion showing love. Appreciate that. If you just coming into the chat, we talking about put a 1 in the chat if you ain't already subscribed to the channel. Or put a boxing glove up. Like I said, just make sure that y'all stay tuned. There's so many good fights coming up here. Some great fights. You got Xander Zayas. You got Manny Pacquiao. The legend returns facing Mario Barrios. El Azteca. There's so many good fights coming up, man. Boxing is in an excellent place. Boxing can never be dead. For the new people coming into the chat, hit that like button and subscribe, man. It boosts the algorithm, man. It gets more of a community feel. You're streaming a Crawford versus Canelo fight? Absolutely. But see, I'm going to be there in person. I plan on being there in person, you know. So that's the key with that. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We got 12 people in here. Hit the like button and subscribe. Subscribe to this channel. I appreciate y'all paying attention to what I'm telling you. Appreciate that. You guys are on point. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here. We are here. Weight divisions for a reason, but there's always an exception. But Terrence Crawford is always exceptional. Yeah, you got to always factor in that weight shit don't mean something to everybody. I have Crawford. Zendejas? What's up with his Zendejas? JJ Zendejas. Appreciate that. Wow. I just cannot believe how good of the fights was, man. The fights was excellent tonight. I want everybody to name what fight did you all like the most tonight, and who is your favorite fighter today and why? Who is your favorite fighter today and why? Yes, it is growing. Yes, it is growing. We got a lot of good people, a good community of people here, and these people are boxing based that actually care about the sport. Everybody that's here, they love the sport of boxing. You know, we got people from all over the world today that was in the chat. We had people from Singapore, the Philippines, people from Thailand, people from Burmese, people from Pakistan. We had people from everywhere. You know, Sheeraz is Pakistani, so we had people from everywhere tonight. You know, the Boricuas was in the building. You know what I'm saying? The Cubans, Dominicans. Bud Crawford, his technique is unmatched. His attention to details underrated. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's definitely an A fighter. Terrence Bud Crawford is a bad man. Shakur had the fight under control all night. Yes, he did. He boxed very well in the southpaw stance. He fought when he needed to. He held when he needed to. He wasn't too proud to hold, and he was letting his hands go. It was a very entertaining fight. Definitely Hamzah cause he showed potential. Yeah, he was fighter tonight. We're gonna go ahead and throw that out there right now. Hamzah fighter tonight, man. He deserves all the praise he got tonight for sure. Because he shocked the world. He shocked the world. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. The new people in the chat, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, hit the like button. We here to talk some good dialogue with good boxing, man. Can't wait to see Bam Rodriguez. Yeah, Bam Bam is hard. Y'all hit that like button, man. We got 10 people in the chat. We got 10 people in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button for me. Man, y'all showing out in the chat today. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all hit that like button. And make sure y'all subscribe. Jonathan Wicks says, tonight, Matias and Shakur, a close second. No Time and Jerry. Yes, No Time and Jerry for sure. Everybody was on their best behavior and held it down. Shout out to JJ Zendejas for subscribing to the channel. Respect. Big respect. Man, I appreciate that, Zendejas, for sure. Y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Smash the likes. When you come into the room, smash the likes. So what's next for Sheeraz, man? I mean, are we thinking about David Benavidez versus Sheeraz? That would be a war. But that means David Benavidez got to get through. He got a lot of people to fight. You know, David Benavidez got to go through what he got to go through, you know? When Bud tore up Errol Spence, I was like, God dang, yeah, I was too. Like, me and my cousin just knew it was gonna be more competitive. So when it wasn't, and we saw just that bully beatdown from Crawford, we was like, damn, Crawford ain't fucking around, dog. He hitting him with everything he could think of, just hitting him. I'm telling you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Hit that like button. New people in the chat, tell me what was your favorite fight tonight and why. And who is your favorite fighter? Drop your favorite fighter below. And tell me why are they your favorite fighter, your favorite boxer? Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe, man. We here talking some good games, some good boxing, man. Like I said, depending on how many people actually participate and show up, is how long I'm gonna stay. Let's see. Sheeraz is fighting Canelo. Hey, now that you talking about blockbuster? Whoo! Wait, Canelo got to get past Crawford first. What happened if Crawford hurts Canelo? What? Just what if? Just what if? But I feel turkey out of sheep, but man, Crawford ain't going there to lay no egg. Crawford gonna throw. You know what I'm saying? He gonna throw. Man, this why Canelo and Crawford on Jake Paul's undercard. Yeah, that's how it be. Show me the money, money. Like that's how it is. People just care about that dollar bill. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We here talking some good boxing, the late night edition. Late night edition. If you hear it, drop a comment of what you thought about the fights tonight. And make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe. That's why Canelo and Crawford on Jake Paul's undercard. Yeah. You got to understand that tonight was a mandatory fight. Yeah, it was. The winner gets Canelo. Facts. That's why it was so much high drama, so many big stakes on the line, So much at stake. Y'all hit that like button. New people just came in, hit the like button, man. Man. What up, Weary Cry? What up, bro? What up? Y'all just make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Smash the like so the new people in it. Don't forget to hit that like button. But yeah, man, I see you. It's all about seeing, man. I just want to see more fights like tonight. Tonight was some good ass fights, bro. Motherfuckers was throwing everything, man, with bad intentions. I loved it. It was awesome to see. JJ Zendejas, Salvador Sanchez is one of the best. Joe Louis, yes. Chavez, Rocky Marciano, Willie Pep, Mike Tyson. That's an excellent list. But you know what? I don't think that fight's going to occur because Terrence Crawford is going to play. Yeah, man, I'm telling y'all, Terrence Crawford is special, man. Y'all hit that like button. New people in the chat. Y'all hit that like button. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, Terrence Crawford is not to be fucked with, bro. Like when he locked in and he know like everything on the line, I think he gonna rise to the occasion like he did with the Jose Benavidez Jr. fight. So you would have lost that fight, that would have messed up a lot for him. So yeah. I need y'all to hit that like button, man. New people, new people. We not just coming in and staring at each other. Hit that like button. Whose side are y'all on? Y'all picking Canelo or Crawford, and why? What makes more sense to you all? What makes more sense to you all with the Canelo Crawford deal? He is faster than Canelo and has a longer reach. That's a good observation. Okay. Man, he is faster than Canelo. For the new people in the chat, hit that like button, man. New people in the chat. We here talking some boxing, man. Berlanga getting knocked the fuck out in the fifth round, getting knocked down several times in the fourth round. After doing good, he was doing really good at first, and you let somebody, it's just crazy. What's the next big fight in y'all eyes? What's the next big fight to you all? All right, which one y'all got your eyeballs on besides the Crawford Canelo? I'm talking about besides that. Which one of the fights do you guys want to pick that is like, whoa, that's the one. That's gonna be the right style matchup. Because styles make fights, and that one is gonna, really blow the roof off the house when it comes to just the pure talent and the pure ability of both fighters, no matter if it's male or female. Which fighter y'all picking? Hit that like button for the new people coming into the chat. Hit the like button. Come on. Smash those likes. Hit the like. Did you see De La Hoya? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, he was trolling his ass off. I thought De La Hoya was gonna run up to the ambulance and say, "Look at me, motherfucker. I'm cross dressing with pink on and a wig and a hat." That's what I thought he was gonna do, but he didn't do it. Still fucking hilarious. Y'all hit that like button for me, man. Smash the likes. Smash those likes. Smash the likes when you come in the room. But yeah, man, De La Hoya. And De La Hoya better chill out making fun of Berlanga crazy ass. Man, boxing gives a good peace of mind, man. That's why I love this sport. Did you see the De La Hoya? Yeah, De La Hoya is a character for sure. Jonathan Wick says the Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford fight is scheduled for September 13th, 2025 at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. That sounds cool. That definitely sounds cool. This is man, what a night of fights, man. Still cannot get over how great the fights was. You said God bless you. I have to go to work. Yeah, God bless you too, man. Get y'all some rest, man. Get y'all some rest, man. I appreciate all of y'all that just took 5 minutes out your day or 5 minutes out your night to just show up. I appreciate it. 'Cause like I said, man, we keep the main thing, man. We gonna keep it boxing over here, man. And intelligent boxing skills. We ain't just gonna talk about, man, why they ain't going to war, man? Why they ain't doing pity pat? No, we don't do that. Yeah, we do spread love over here though. We about love first. And that's facts. Appreciate you, Jonathan Wick. Appreciate y'all hanging in there, man. If y'all got any statements, because like I said, I'm waiting for at least 10 people to hit the room by the time that hour mark hit. So it's got like 2 minutes to go. If you got any questions, concerns, anything you want to know about boxing, anything you want to know about the art of the sport, if anything you want to know about the boxing expo coming up here, it's gonna be in Las Vegas. Y'all just let me know, man. We'll rock out, man. We will rock out. 'Cause y'all definitely been showing a lot of love. Whole lot of love, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. The new people in the chat, smash the likes. Is 27 too late to go pro if someone been training for a year and a half? No, not at all. It's not too late. It's only too late if you keep talking to yourself and keep listening to the outsider saying, "You're too old. You're too old. You can't do it. You can't box. If you box, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to die. You're going to have a brain concussion and you're not going to be able to talk anymore. You're going to be concussed." That's what people would tell you about boxing, you know. But if you can box really good, you do got power. That's all people gonna focus on is your power. Oh my God, they got big power. But power don't mean nothing if you can't land it. So who y'all got, man? Do y'all got Canelo or Crawford? Do you believe Canelo's body shots will wear down Crawford for the late rounds and then Canelo will get him up out of there with a big right hand? Or do you believe Terrence Crawford gonna parry and pick off a lot of those shots and make it look easy? I do see Crawford backing up Canelo and scaring some of y'all because he's that talented. He's that powerful. Man. Damn. The turkey told Matias, you're going to fight this guy and I'm going to put you in the $1 million club. Yeah, he be giving y'all an offer. He be giving people an offer they can't refuse, man. All that money. You can't refuse. In CC Motion 1998, you will only go as far as your preparation. Never forget that. You will only go as far as your preparation. You can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself. Hit that like button. I'm rolling with both Bud and Canelo, so I want to ha ha ha. That's hella funny. Damn. Terrence Crawford is going to smack the shit out of him. Damn. New people in the chat, hit that like button for me, man. It take nothing but a second to hit the like button, man. Smash the like button for the new people. Only the new people in the room. Smash that like button, man. We talking boxing, man. High level, intelligent conversation, late night. You know, I want to see more boxers feint, use intelligent and fun feints, man. I want to see more boxers take more chances in that pocket, you know, with still moving your head so you ain't just getting caught with every punch flush. And I just believe boxing and I don't know, like basically like, man, boxing is just on the up and up right now. Terrence Crawford's going smack. Man, y'all funny, bro. Y'all funny as shit. But yeah, if y'all have any closing remarks, let me know. Any closing remarks? We're gonna see if if the chat will boost back up because it was just at 12 and it was at 8. Let's see what happens. As you know, at first YouTube used to kind of shadow ban me, man. I used to be like, damn, come on, YouTube. Don't do me like that. Don't shadow ban me. Don't do me like that. Come on, YouTube. Come on, bro. New people just came in. Hit that like button, man. What y'all doing? New people just came into the chat. Hit that like button. It'll take nothing but a second. I just want to get to 10 likes before I get up. I want to see if it'll hit 10. But yeah, man, I want to see Tank get back in the mix, man, and fight one of these real young, hungry dudes, these underdogs, man. You know, like a Haney, you know, like Abdullah Mason, you know, something like that would be extremely big and nice for the culture, man, you know, for the culture. And we got 10 people in the chat. Hit that like button. The 10 people in the chat, hit the like button if you ain't already did it. Smash up the likes. The rule of the thumb says that the big guy always imposes himself on the little guy. Yep. And what Terrence Crawford is so strong, people do not realize. Yeah, he's just different. He just built different. His mind is too sharp. I think he just different, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man, and subscribe to the channel. New people. Yep, new people, make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe. But like I said, man, Sheeraz, for the recap, Sheeraz was trying to find his range in round 1, trying to find his range in round 2, started to find his range in round 3, finally did find his range in round 4 at the end of the round like, round 4, but like it was only like 30 seconds, 45 seconds left. And he caught him with a big shot on the temple. And that equilibrium shot to get you no matter how strong you are, no matter how many weights you pick up, no matter how gangster you talk, it makes cowards out of everybody. Fatigue and all that different stuff. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? The vibes is vibing, doing what it's supposed to do. If there's a analysis or a post fight y'all want me to talk about, put it in the chat right now. What post fight y'all want me to talk about tomorrow? What's your favorite era in boxing history? I would have to say 2009, 2010 era is absolutely, it was so many good boxers. It was so much talent. So many good knockouts. Man, it was just fucking phenomenal, dog. Yeah, so many good fighters. And you still got these fighters today. They just gotta wanna, promote themselves a little bit more, and they gotta actually deliver after you talk shit. See, Berlanga, the reason why people clowning them, making memes and shit, because, bro, you was talking so crazy, and you didn't back that shit up. So, still got heart, still did his best job to finish on his feet, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. And what's your favorite era in 1998? What's your favorite era in boxing history? And I would say my second favorite would be the 80s. It was the golden era. I think it's amazing that people fought 15 rounds and shit. That's amazing to me. Yeah, like I say, man, Terrence Crawford is a once in a lifetime generational talent, and y'all will see that on September 13th. I want y'all to hit that like button for me, man. New people in the chat, hit that like button. Hit that like button. New people in the chat, hit the like button. We here talking some good boxing, man. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button, man. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We a community, man. We a family over here, man. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, man. It's a community. It's a family over here, man. And we all ask good questions so you can learn, man. There's no such thing as a bad question unless that bad question has ill intent. As long as you ain't got no ill intent, you cool. You feel me? As long as you keep it boxing. So like I said, if you new in the chat, hit that like button, man. We here to talk about Sheeraz and how he got that beautiful knockout. Beautiful knockout in round 5. He put his hands together through the beautiful 3-2 combination. Let me say it again. The 3-2 combination. punching with authority, punching through the gloves, not at the gloves. And that was all she wrote, that fifth round. When he threw that combo and Berlanga reacted the way he did and went down, I was like, yeah, it's over. Because he just didn't have no foundation, no leg to stand on, man. His legs was gone. So he was just going to get knocked out anyway real bad. But he's definitely concussed. That's why they didn't let him speak at the post-press conference, Like I said, for those in the chat, if y'all have anything else to say about this post-fight, you are more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, let me know in the comment section below. We all can learn something, Who is your favorite power puncher in boxing today? That's what I would like to know from the boxing fan. Who is your favorite power puncher in boxing today? Man, I'm gonna see what's gonna go on for the next 5 minutes. And if the chat back popping, then I'm gonna continue on. But if it ain't, like I said, I want to see what y'all think in the comment section below about the whole fight card. What was your fight of the night? And basically tell me, what can Turkey Al-Sheikh do to improve boxing, or do you believe he's doing enough? Because Shakur Stevenson was not boring tonight. Man, that crowd was electric when he was, on the ropes. That crowd was electric. Electric. Shakur Stevenson showed he got heart, he got grit, he got balls. He did an excellent job. I have nothing but the utmost respect for that man. And you should too. You should too. What should Edgar Berlanga do to regroup himself? What should Edgar Berlanga do to regroup himself, y'all? Should he take some time out with his family for 6 months and then come back? That'd be the logical explanation. Or should he get right back on the horse and try to enforce that rematch with Sheeraz, with Hamzah Sheeraz? You the boxing fan, y'all let me know what y'all think. Hit that like button for me, y'all. New people in the chat, hit the like button. Smash those likes. Hit that like button. Like I said, that boosts the algorithm, man, for people wondering. It boosts the algorithm when you hit that like button. It gets more like-minded people all speaking with each other, all good dialogue, back and forth, like a good seesaw game. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button and subscribe. Like button and subscribe. What are some other fighters y'all would like to see fight each other going forward? What's some fighters that y'all would like to see fight each other going forward? Well, it gotta be fights that make sense though, y'all. While y'all thinking about that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. But y'all tell me what fantasy fights would y'all like to see that make sense? All right, let's see the replies. Let's see what people talking about, man. Let's see what people talking about, man. Like I said, when it come to boxing, what's the fantasy matchups that you would like to see going forward? Fantasy matchups you would like to see going forward. Hit that like button and subscribe, man. Yep, hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, what are some good, awesome fights? I know me personally, I would like to see Wilder versus Joshua. That would be an awesome fight, man. If we can get Wilder versus Joshua, man, that'd be a hell of a matchup right there. Even though they both quote unquote past their prime and then fight each other in their prime, it's just always good to at least see it, you know. And maybe it might turn out being just as good, if not better, than when they would have fought in their prime. Because sometimes fighters fighting their prime against each other and it don't turn out how you think. You know, so different strokes for different folks. But like I said, man, hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you talk and give your dialogue, give your take in the comment section below. It's much appreciated. It's much appreciated, man. Yep, in the comment section below. Give me your take on what's your fantasy matchup. What's some fights you really want to see? Drop them in the comment section below. I think instead of banging a Canelo drum, which he probably gonna get the fight, depending on what happens. But if Sheeraz don't get that Canelo fight, Sheeraz need to go for Benavidez. I'm telling you, that'll be the matchup I want to see. Benavidez versus Sheeraz. You talking about legendary fight? Whoo! Talking about all action until it ends, because somebody gonna get knocked out. Somebody leaving on a stretcher. Somebody's gonna leave on a stretcher that night. I know it. I know it. Like I said, y'all let me know what y'all think in the comment section below. You know, I just believe that Sheeraz is the goods, man. He's one of those ones. Because he put on a fucking beautiful You can call it a master class all day long because it really was. It was a masterpiece how he just put his punches together and everything just flowed so well. That's what made it so crazy. Everything just flowed like the Niagara Falls, man. It just flowed like a beautiful current in the ocean. Like I said, y'all hit that like button for me, man. Give me one more like. One more like, one more like. But yeah, we're here to talk about Sheeraz. And like I said, for the new people in the chat, hit that like button and subscribe. You got Hamzah, which means strong. It means, steadfast. And it means lion. It means lion in Arabic. And he lived up to his name last night. He lived up to his name, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button from get me to that 10th like. Hit that like button. But I would like to see Matias again. He just needs to be more active. I would even like to see Puello again. I thought it was a good fight. I don't really see what everybody else saw, but I thought it was a good matchup. Good solid matchup against two guys that, you know, had good styles against each other. But a lot of people just look for something to bitch about and, get upset about. But I truly believe that tonight's fights was awesome and they were well put together, well balanced. And that's what boxing's all about. That's what boxing is all about, man. Skills pay the bills. And Hamzah definitely showed that he got all the skills in the world, man. His jab was working good. Body shots when he threw them was good. Um, even he took a punch. He took Berlanga's punch very well. When Berlanga was hitting him with shots, even if they were just grazing shots, he just took everything well. He did not really get flustered when, the going got hard, the going got tough. You could tell he's boxed out of that crunk gym a couple different times or something. I mean, I know he boxed out of Ricky Funez's gym for a while. Formerly was Joe Goosen's gym, the Goosen family's gym. And Venice. I believe it's in Venice. Or is that Ventura? I think it's is it Ventura? Not sure. Y'all have to tell me in the comment section below where Ricky Funez's gym is at. But I think it's in the valley. I could be wrong though, but getting back to it, Sheeraz did an excellent job. Shout out to Ricky Funez for um, giving Sheeraz the start, really, teaching them all that and making such a resilient fight. I mean, he was fantastic, man. We just want to see him tested. We want to see him in there with the best now. I mean, there's no point in him being in there with people we know he can beat, which at this point is like more than half the division, more than half the division for sure. I mean, Sheeraz puts his punches together with excellent precision. Very good power puncher. Uh, he's just not scared of nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that type of fighter is hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 13 people in the chat. Hit that like button for me, man. Got 13 people in the chat. Let's hit the like button and subscribe. I know a lot of my subscribers definitely sleep right now, so and that makes sense. Even if it is a Saturday night. Yeah, we got about 14 people in here, man. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Comment. Let me know what y'all think about tonight's fights. Do you think it was better than yesterday? Let me know in the comment section below. I definitely felt it was better. I'll say it. It was much better than that shit show, that circus yesterday with Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor. I was very disappointed in those girls. And just the all around show did not go right. That's not me hating. It's just the honest truth. The prelims was awesome. I always say that. That Johnson girl from Australia was dope. And Tam was dope. I remember their names because they put on such a beautiful show, They really put on a beautiful show. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Hit that like button. Smash the likes. Smash them. Smash those likes hit that like button. But like I was saying before, Hamzah Sheeraz is one of those ones. He's one of the special fighters of today. And y'all got to get familiar with him, man. Y'all got to really tap in and watch his journey, watch his knockouts. If you could catch some of his sparring, watch some of his sparring, really learn about his origins, because I think he is the first Pakistani Indian fighter. I know Amir Khan was Pakistani, but I don't think he was Pakistani and Indian mixed. So, especially being a Punjab. Yeah, especially being Punjabi. Boxing is such a beautiful sport, man. I just wish more people could understand it and not harshly judge it so much to the point that they self sabotage their own self watching it. A lot of people do that. Oh man, just because of one fight, and then you just start flying off the handle. Oh, they suck. Everybody sucks. It's so bad. Boxing's terrible. People go into their woe is me mentality about boxing, and I just don't look at it like that. I look at everything from an individual standpoint, individual basis. You know, that's truly how I look at it. Yeah, man. Thank y'all for participating in the chat for sure. I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all are some dope, awesome people. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give everybody a platform to speak their piece, man, on this post fight analysis before I roll. So if you got anything else you want to say, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and smash up the likes too before I get up out of here. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. I got about 2 more minutes. I'll have more if it's more people engaging. But yeah, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Y'all can hit that like button for me on your way out. Smash the like button, smash the like button. Man, y'all really love the sport of boxing, man. I mean, I've seen so many people, so many people talk about, damn, man, I became a fan of the sport tonight, for whatever reason. For whatever reason. I think that's dope. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. I think y'all all tapped out. Y'all must be all asleep, man. If you ain't sleep, put a 1 in the chat. If you not asleep, put a 1 in the chat. If you not asleep, put a 1 in the chat. Let me know you not asleep out here. Give you a tap. Yep, if you're not sleeping, put a 1 in the chat. Is anybody there? Hey. If you in the chat and you not asleep, put a 1 in the chat. If you in the chat and you not asleep, put a 1 in the chat, man. Put a 1 in the chat. Yep, if you're not sleeping, place a 1 in the chat. I think y'all sleep low key. That's what I truly believe. Is y'all is knocked out. I think y'all are knocked the fuck out. If you still up, put a 1 in the chat, y'all. Or shit, hit that like button for me. If you still up, hit the like button. You team no sleep. Team no sleep, hit that like button. If you team no sleep, hit the like button. Like button. Yep. Let me see what's going on. We got people coming in and out the chat. What y'all think about Sheeraz and Berlanga, man? What y'all think? Give me y'all take. What did y'all think about Sheeraz and Berlanga, the fights? What is y'all's take? Sheeraz and Berlanga. I had people trying to question me talking about Berlanga. No, it's Berlanga, motherfucker. Berlanga. If you are a fan of Berlanga, put a 1 in the chat. If you're a fan of Sheeraz, put a 2 in the chat. I want to see who's up. Like I said, if you still up with me, put a 1 in the chat, man. And if Canelo was to lose, I was thinking about that. If Canelo was to lose, where would he go? He would have to retire, I think, because unless he wanted to get that rematch and get more money, but I don't know. Y'all hit that like button. The new people just came in. We're here to talk Sheeraz and Berlanga. You got something to add? You can add. You see the chat been jumping, man. It's been jumping for the last hour and 30 minutes. So if you got something to add, go for it. If you got something to add, go for it. Boxing is such a beautiful sport, man. So many different cultures, so many different nationalities, just everybody coming together, man, and learning this great sport that I love, man. A beautiful thing. It really is a beautiful thing. Let's see who's all up. Let's see who's all up, man. If you still up, put a 1 in the chat. For you all that's still up, put a 1 in the chat, man. Let's see who's all still up. Put a 1 in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, there we go. Yeah. I see people saying we ain't never sleep. Okay. Saying we ain't never sleep. I hear you. CC Motion 1998. I see you, dog. Man, y'all smash that like button, man. Smash the like button. For the new people in the chat, man, hit that like button, bro. New people in the chat. I got in an argument with a basketball player in conditioning. He flipped out when I said boxing conditioning. It is a different breed. Basketball conditioning is a beast. Don't get it twisted. Basketball conditioning is very tough, but ain't nothing, and I repeat, ain't nothing like boxing conditioning. Nothing. There's nothing that's even remotely close. Nothing that's even close. You know, that's just the honest truth. Yep, there's nothing close to boxing conditioning for sure. I had told him go train. You know, just tell him train for just shit. Tell him just train for a little bit, just for like 3 rounds, and he's not gonna make it. And you tell him train for 3 rounds, he ain't gonna make it, man. He is not gonna make it. He's gonna gas out and be tired. So he might not even make it past the first round. As quiet as it kept, shit. That's just keeping it a buck, keeping it real. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button, man. Showing love in the chat. Wrestling condition is top tier. I agree. Wrestling condition is something else. It is something else for sure. It is no joke. My uncle told me before I started that shit ain't for the week. Yeah, fuck yeah. It is no joke. You gotta be a special person to go through any type of training that's shit super hard, like boxing, wrestling, jiu-jitsu is a nutty, crazy one. That's another crazy one. Shit, jiu-jitsu, you on your back. You gotta just fend for yourself. The shit crazy. How often you stream, fam? I got a dip. That's all good. Probably 2 to 3 times a week. Mostly on the weekends, but mainly about 2 to 3 times during the weekdays. Just depends on what's on my mind. But y'all have a good night for the people who gotta go to sleep and wake up. Y'all have a good night for sure. Man, this shit crazy. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.